Hello there. Back in Dark Age Camelot on the Brotherlands 2 server and playing my Valkyrie again. I did go over to Hibernia and I did try starting a Vampire and I've had enormous fun with him, but I figured since I'd been playing the Valkyrie, I should continue playing the Valkyrie because I know I'm going to enjoy her too. I have noticed a problem with Brotherlands. I tried logging in the afternoon at one point, and I got a little message in the top left corner that said too many players logged in. My light on. So they've evidently put some sort of cap in place, I would guess at around probably 400 to 500, somewhere in there, players concurrently. Actually, it could be that because you're allowed to have a buff bot account here, that it could be more like 800 to 1,000, but therefore a cap on 500 players. I don't know. I was on Hibernia. There was 118 people logged in then. If Midgard was roughly the same, then that would be, 250, and there's a ton more people on Albion by everything I can see. So imagining another 200 or so on Albion, it wouldn't be impossible. I have no idea what the actual number is. I'd like to find out. But it does have a problem there because apparently there's been a fair number of people coming over here from Phoenix. Anyway, let's go get killed by something. Or kill something. We'll warm up on one of these. Hello, Sidewalks. How you doing? Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Not ready to fight purple. I got spoiled by playing the Vampire there. So I've now got the Valkyrie here at 17 and a Vampire at, I don't know what he is, 9. I'm going to try strenuously to avoid having more than 1 or 2 characters per realm. Try moving through here while they're busy pulling. See what's on the far side. Anything smaller? No. But, demoniac familiar, I can get that. Well, I knew I would enjoy Vampire. I loved it when I played it on live. I didn't play it when it first came out because I just didn't play Hibernia. And it's very easy to level. And because you can't apply buffs to it, there really isn't any point in having a buff bot either, so it's just single client. Whereas I'll take the buff bot here just to level up, but yeah, exactly. Couldn't some of you be red? No. No. Oh, they are separate. Yeah, you can just run them off the same login form, that's all. Turn that off after doing that. Right, I've got a, it's not high end, but a fairly hefty PC here that's relatively new. Not very new, actually. But one of these. That's gonna target me. Okay. So yeah, it's the nice thing about this game is it'll run on a potato because it's so old. I mean, unless your desktop happens to be more than 20 years old, and was slowed in, this thing will run on a lot. I mean, this is another one of these games that they could treat almost like Doom and have it run on, you know, all sorts of ridiculous things. It just it's just that most people are used to games that are less grindy and have more oh, he got tons of them there. Oh, I can't pull it off. That's all. Rats. Oh no, he got it. 17. I'm 17 on him and 12 on the buff bot. And hello, by the way. Well, it's not bad. I'm missing the... Oh, cool. You more than caught me. I haven't played in between. Well, that's not true. I played for a little while and got a vampire up to level 9 on the hip side. But I haven't played her since the last stream. What was I gonna say? Oh, how am I liking it? Yes, this is the thing. I'm missing the stability because it has been a little wonky and it has had to shut down and take a while to come back up and stuff like that. I'm missing the quality of life things. That was all very good stuff. And I appreciate it. All the more for missing it. But other than that, I can only say one thing against this right now is an experience, really. I mean, you know, you get what the server offers. Well, you play it or you don't. I like this. I'm playing it. I need something to stream too, so... honestly, I loved... Well, okay. Somebody's building a server. It's up to them how they build it, right? I mean, they're looking at it as a whole, and there may be certain things that they like and certain things they don't like, and I hate to say it, I'm obviously going to be coming in here from the perspective of somebody who was just playing on Phoenix, but that doesn't mean that the people that are running this server want to recreate Phoenix. I get that. What I'm missing that I liked from Phoenix is the little quality of life things like the quest items that you could turn in for advanced experience. I think it sounds like they're having problems with how many connections they can handle. So ultimately, they might want to consider doing the potions thing that do not aggro me. I will not survive the experience. The potions route for buffs that Phoenix went to, but they don't have to. People obviously have more than one account because of this, and they're used to logging it in. But if there's 500 people logged in and they all have a buff bot, then there's 1,000 people on the server effectively. If they didn't need to have a buff bot, and you're not supposed to use it in PvP anyway, and instead went and bought a potion for buffs from an NPC somewhere or had crafted ones like Phoenix did, then they could accommodate another 500 people, right? So they might want to consider that. But other than that, no, I'm enjoying it. Is there a potions merchant in Mularn? Okay, then I will look for that next time I go train. In a couple of dozen demonic familiars, probably. Okay. I did the item turn in for Hibernia when I was playing my vampire, and honestly, the return on it was not all that impressive. The crazy cat lady thing, that's a good thing. I like that. I don't know, haven't grouped up yet, except when somebody in chat grouped with me. If I do a who all right now, there are 48 people on Midgard right now, most of whom are leveling. Yep. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll assume 5, 6, 7. 7 of those people look like they're on the frontier right now. I'm sure there's more than that. It truncated the list, so. Okay, at 20. Okay, that's good to know. Oh, okay, /on. That's even easier. Playing total 190. 32 albs, 19 mids, 6 hips. That's really sad. Okay, so it's not high numbers right now. Hello, Lintworm. I haven't seen your name in a while. How you doing? Okay, that's good. Thank you. I just got to remember that. Mind you, 17 now. That could be tonight. Does anybody play Thidranki here? You know, big point. Oh, congrats, Buffbot. Oh dear. Don't know if they want to res, but you know. More likely that somebody's bot was AFK. Okay, I'll find out. Yeah, it looks like there's somebody's bot they've left there. It's fine. I had a thing I was gonna say. I don't know what it is. Yeah, I know. You're not alone. But if you want to play very old school in a sense, you could try this server. It's German. You'll want to switch to using the Atlantis skin, basically, because the basic one is not localized for English. The Atlantis one seems to be. Yes, absolutely. I wish one of these guys was red. I'd give it a shot, but I'm not confident in my ability to beat a purple. Overall, the leveling rate isn't bad here. I wasn't getting that many of those. Come on. Well, this is what I was thinking too, is that I have to think about what classes I want to play if I do have a bot available. Like Spirit Master with a healer bot would probably be a pretty good combination for farming and stuff here too. Yeah, this is definitely the baby DF area. Well, why those didn't stack? That seems odd. Spirit Master Shaman, sure. Oh, I have to pay attention to these guys here because they don't spawn that quickly. And in another level, those things, the plated fiends might be red, then I can go to town. If I was doing a sup SM, summoning SM, then a healer might actually be a better... Oh, now we're toast. I don't think I could beat this. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think so. Just attack fire is wet. Let me determine whether or not I'm dead. I think I'm dead. I'm dead. Okay, that settles that. We'll go release and come back. And release. Lintworm, I'll tell you, I don't know. Fire is wet. So far I like it, but I know I haven't seen a lot of things yet too. So I'm missing out on things. I've just learned of some of them already, actually. Oh, we're gonna go take the horse anyway. Nothing to sell there, just stuff to trade. I can pass to her right now that I think about it. Okay, follow Signe, go. Oh, no, I leveled, didn't I? Did. Shaman train in here. Yeah, the power and the endurance recovery is much faster, and certainly much faster than it was on live. No question there. What do we get? Vitality of the Deep. Sure. No, my buff bot has nothing in mend. He just has the buff. That's it. I could be looking at doing that. I should up his mend from now on. Okay. And we are no... Yeah, that's perfect. I'm sure that I could have done better on that fight, for sure. I do like the fact that you can buy a horse. Oh, did that? Right. Doesn't give you the ticket. Horse to Darkness Falls. Thank you. Okay. Back to him. Yeah. Okay, so I can catch up on this now. Yeah, Buff bots and cataclasses sounds awful. Does this server have a gimmick to make it good? I don't know if it has a gimmick. It seems to me like they've concentrated on very small number of developers, possibly one. Apparently it's been around for 12 years, if that says anything, with low population. They've concentrated on getting all of the quests up and running and all of the items correctly in the database and things like that. So this should be one of the more complete ones you're going to find. But I don't know if it has a specific gimmick. I didn't really want to go to Uthgard because all I've ever heard is disparaging remarks about Uthgard and how slow it is to level there, probably because it's recreating the original game faithfully. But I didn't want to do that. I better bring up the map just so I'm aware of when I'm jumping off. Oh yeah, not for a bit. I wanted to find another server. There weren't very many, and then I came across this one in a conversation on Reddit. Somebody mentioned Brotherlands 2. So I thought, well, you know, as a service to... I'm wearing plate, you think? Chain. I am wearing chain. Sorry, no plate in Midgard. Duh. Yeah, I'm wearing chain. As a service to the people that, you know, watch me, I should go and find other free shards and take a look at them and check them out, see if they're any good. And when I came across this one and realized that, well, it's actually fairly complete. And then I heard that a fair number of people from Phoenix have come here, including Pill's Power. He's over on Albion, so they keep taking all the relics. I thought, well, maybe this is just it. I don't need to look at any others until I find a reason not to play here. So I was hoping to stream New World, but of course New World is shut down, and it was supposed to go live on the 31st. And then it's been delayed until September 28th, and I wouldn't be surprised if it was delayed again. So I need an interim plan, and I have an audience of people that like Dark Age of Camelot, so let's try this. Now, I do have to kill these guards here or run past them. Here. That's one in. Whoa, finish that bubble anyway. So I haven't come across anything yet that makes me go, no, thank you. I have, there she is, just a sec, let me buff up my main here. I have encountered the too many players are logged in problem, or I couldn't log in the middle of the afternoon, so there must be a fair European population, as with absolutely every version of DAOC ever, apparently. And that is a problem if they can't figure that out, but that might be a temporary thing too. They had problems with their database, and oh, absolutely, I'll give Atlas a try. Yeah, sure. No, absolutely. but it's probably not going to be available for 5 months, 6 months. Hello, DeRuffian. It's hard to say how it is, actually. I don't have any high-level characters, so I've just got low-level here. I'm playing 7:30 PST. The majority of the people seem to log in the afternoon, so that probably means they're on European time, as it was on Phoenix, too. And I did hit a message at login that said, sorry, there's too many players logged in, please try again later. And evidently it's got a cap on it right now, and that cap was getting filled. I would expect that cap to be around, well, we're at a normal server, I would expect that cap to be around 1,000 logins on anything that wasn't really high-end equipment. I don't have any reason to expect this is high-end equipment. I don't know. It does have TOA. It has Catacombs. It has Labyrinth, as far as I know. It does have master levels and champion levels, but the master levels you apparently... I think you can just buy the scrolls and stuff, so you can bypass all that stuff. I don't think you have to level artifacts. It's apparently had a fair number of people come from Phoenix to here, including apparently Pill's Power, who you know, one of the great relic takers. He's over on Albion, so I'll check the relics right now, but I kept seeing... Oh, no. Looks like everybody has their relics back. Good. I did see an announcement in local chat for somebody taking a relic. It does suck that Phoenix went down, and to be honest, I mean, the Phoenix people were running the server themselves, right? People were donating money maybe, but they were doing it as a labor of love. They can stop doing that anytime they want. I'm not being critical of them for having done that. But I could wish that they had spent another 4 months running Phoenix. Or announced that it was shutting down April 31st or something like that, and given Atlas time to get up and running. That's the only thing. Hey, Reclute, how you doing? So I think that what happened is Phoenix says we're shutting down at the end of the month. And oh, by the way, I will stream the last stream I can for that. I'll go to Phoenix even if there's only 2 people on. Oh, somebody's handing me something. Thank you. A whole pile of stuff. So I'm going to assume Animated Soul is somebody out in the audience. Thank you very much. This is all the stuff from that. You? Okay, big points. Thank you very much. I wish that they had left... Phoenix had left announcing that they were going to shut down until Atlas got up and running more. Yeah. I appreciate. Okay, Ghostly Gem. In comparison to my shrunken jeweled skull. Ooh. Glowing Haggard Bane. Well, I actually have a purple one right now that I bought from DF. It's only 95 quality. Quickness attribute cap 2. Parry 2, sword 2, and quickness 21. Compare that to this sucker, which is strength 7, quickness 7, hits 20, constitution 7. Actually, the new one is... The DF one is probably better. None of the armor I wear is fancy, though. And that's fancy. I'll take that for sure. I really appreciate that. That's awesome. Did I get boots? No boots and hat? No boots and hat. Not missing anything. Okay. Thank you very, very much. Oh, yes, recruit. Right. Yeah, I'm not being critical of the people doing Atlas, because I'm sure you're doing stuff as fast as you can. Probably faster than you expected you could. And I'm not being critical of the Phoenix people for deciding to shut down and give you guys a chance. I just wish that they'd held on longer so that people would stick around and play longer and then move to Atlas and start all over again, and that would be cool. Unfortunately, that hasn't happened, so we got to find an interim solution. And so far, I don't dislike this server. Yeah, I think it could have too, but I mean, I don't know what's going on in the background. I don't know if, well, we have no idea what's going on in the background. It could just be that they went, it costs a lot of money and we're not making enough, and, or I'm sick, or I'm going on holidays and so is everybody else and we can't maintain the thing, or who knows, right? Could be anything. So, oh, you are a Spirit Master animated soul. What spec of Spirit Master? I'm just curious. Yep, and that could be it too. It could have just been, well, Atlas is getting a lot of summoning. Ah, cool. Okay. You have a buff bot with you? Doesn't look like it. They're not very good buffs, but you know. Oh, I'm out of concentration. I am out of concentration. Wow. Okay, I'm not high enough level. Sick. Oh, the potato is porting in. Yes. Yes. I don't know how you draw a potato heraldically for your guild. Not helping or not competing helps definitely. Sure. If Atlas had just started up, there would have been a substantial number of Phoenix people who said, well, I'm never going to make it to realm rank 10 and I keep dying. I'm going to start fresh and be one of the people at the lead of the wave going up. And they would have switched to Atlas. And then the population would have been lower on Phoenix and people would have been upset over that. And the population would have been lower on Atlas and there wouldn't have been enough people. And yeah, I can see shutting one down, everybody switches to the other one, everyone plays the other one until they get tired of that, and or those people get tired of running it. Sure. Oh, I don't think there is too much of that, Sidewalk 3. Maybe there is. That's foolish if there is. I can understand people saying, hey, I leveled up 5 or 6 or whatever, in my case 10 characters to 50, and now they don't exist anymore. And I feel like I've lost an investment. But that's silly, because it's a game. You play a game to enjoy it. If you're not enjoying it and you're viewing it as an investment, I think you're doing it wrong. So yeah, I'm gonna miss my characters, absolutely. But that just means I'll make them again here if I really like them, or I'll make new ones. It's not the end of the world. Yeah. And honestly, most people want that. If you produced a version of DAOC where you went to create your character, you picked that stuff, and you picked the way they look, and you picked the class and gave them a name, and then went to the next stage, and the next stage was, what class do you want to be? You're level 50 already. Please select your spec. And then you went and you picked the equipment that you wanted, and you had a fully templated level 50 that you'd picked from all the available stuff. You didn't have to do any work for it, and fully leveled, and everything else, and you could just go RVR, people would be all over that. Not everybody, but lots of people would be all over that because lots of people don't have the time to do all the leveling. The people that were kids when this game came out are adults and have kids of their own now, and they can't spend 6 hours a night every night. Right. Okay. Now the style changes things. I think that was a bit much. It didn't impact me in any way on any of my characters. Possibly my infiltrator it might have, but I don't think it did. And I know that PNA Plays Which, who comes here all the time, he was very happy with the changes that they made for Savage. But I think it was making too many changes at once, and they should have said, okay, we're going to make changes. We think there needs to be changes to the styles. We're going to identify what we need, things that we think needs to be done. We're going to post it and see what sort of feedback we get from people to avoid problems. We might not pay attention to it, but we should have, post it. And then they should have done like each of the tank classes, each of the DPS classes, then gone to casters and done casting classes, then done the stealth classes, and done them across all of each realm in the same roles. Yeah, one of the things about this game is it is very well structured. That's what Sidewalk, that's what I think is wrong, is that it was making everything very cookie cutter. See, that's cool. I will try Old Frontiers. I haven't done it in ages, but I'll try it again. Why, look. My grave. Pray. You, Angus. Pray. I don't think she prayed. There. Well, I think that's smart of you, Reclute. If you hadn't picked up on this, guys, Reclute is one of the people working on Atlas. I think that the Phoenix's quality of life improvements were a great idea. Do we not have... We do not have that running. Run that, please. I think speeding up the leveling without eliminating it is cool. I think the PvP events they did were cool. I like not having to have a buff bot, despite the fact that I have one here, and just have pots. Apparently there's pots in this game. I didn't know that. I'm going to have to go get some. But I like all that stuff. I know the people on the people on Atlas have their own ideas of what they want to do, but I hope that they implement some of them similar quality of life stuff. Their own version of it, if they will. Yeah, you do. The fact that it got enough attention from Live, from Broadsword, that they ran their own event says something too. It was getting all the attention and all the population, and that's kind of important. I drag his nibs out of the way, which he then moves right back in again. Okay, well that's fine as a target. 30 hours played to 50. Is that solo or group? Yep, so am I. But, well, since we have you here, Reclute, without holding you to it, do you have any idea when you guys are going to be done configuring Atlas? Okay. Well, like I said, not holding them to the result. I'm not going to be upset if you say it'll be ready in 10 days and it's ready in 15, or you say it's going to be ready in 4 months and it's ready in 5. I'm just wondering if they have any sort of Gantt chart set up for all the stuff that they need to get done, and giving them a prediction on when they're going to get it done. Come on, I just need a few more of those. I can't do the purples. I can do reds. I can't do purples. I wish, just in case any of you happen to be that somebody who is working on Brotherlands could tell me. Yeah, sure. I'm not asking for anything you shouldn't relay. And all that. Yeah, I know. I'm sure it does. I keep hearing that Dawn of Light was fairly bug-ridden, shall we say. Or unfinished. Or unpolished. And I understand. I hope that when you guys give me that. There. Yeah. I hope that when you guys are done or reach some certain point to do it, that you would be willing to consider producing like an open source version of it so that other servers can build off what you've built. You know, I understand you want to build it and have people play, but down the road somebody else is going to want to run with the torch, and I would hope that you guys might consider making the archives of at least your release version available or something like that. That would be cool if you did. Oh, I'm healed. Oh, demonic familiar. Hey, come here, my friend. You didn't come here. Oh, Dexy is dead again. There you go. Good enough. Glad to hear it. Well, it's not only that there must always be DAOC, which I agree with. It's that if Dawn of Light is the base which everybody's working off of, and it requires so much work to get it up and running, then if somebody comes along like Reclute here and the Atlas folks and says, hey, we did a pile of that work and we ran this server and here's the code and the base, you know, cleared database with no character and player information in it here, then that, oh, thank you. Then that would be a major boon to anybody else coming along, right? And I think that matters quite a bit. No, I understand that, Reclute. We have an older game here, and Let me draw a parallel to the motorcycle industry. Harley Davidson sells bikes to people like me. The average age of a Harley Davidson purchaser goes up by 1 year every year. So their demographic is getting older and older and older on average, and eventually dying off or can't ride bikes. So Harley has a real problem ahead of them. Okay, and they're not adapting to it, so they're eventually going to go to you. The same thing's happening here, kind of in reverse. This game is not new enough, and the graphics aren't updated enough to get everybody's attention for new players. So it has an older player base, and that is going to be a problem. People will play the game until they're, in retirement homes probably, but it is a problem. Getting newer players is going to be harder. And the game only keeps getting older without any graphics updates. So we need to protect the population, absolutely. Exactly what you're saying there. If you open sourced it as soon as you were ready, and then everyone spun up their own stuff, then we'd have 20 people here, 100 people on Atlas, 43 people on that one, 17 over there, and we'd have 4 communities yelling at Atlas to hurry up and come up with more stuff so that they can update their servers, and the population to be scattered. We want to have everybody together to try and keep the gameplay as good as possible, and I absolutely agree with that. So I understand not doing it now. I'd just like to see it down the road. Sure, I could do that. Let me finish this fight. I can't type, it seems. Right. Hey, what level are you, dude? 23. I presume you can play on Atlas if you wanted to, too, to test stuff when you get bored. But you might want to come here and look at what they've done just to see if they've done anything good, right? There's going to be a ton of people out there on various free shards trying to come up with the next best thing. Maybe you can pick up something from here. I don't know what you're doing as far as Atlas is concerned. You could be running the whole thing for all I know, or maybe you're a developer, or maybe you're just typing in text and doing some Lua code. Okay, since we're grouped up here, you want to pull? Or shall I pull? Well, I'll pull a little stuff in the meantime, because, Okay. Right. Okay. But of course, you could try for variety and play something else. Nope, that wasn't good enough. Yes, it was. You should try Infiltrator, man. Infiltrator is amazing, I have to say. Oh, 2 of them. Good. Go me. Okay. I'm a dyed-in-the-wool Midgard player. Always have played Midgard. When I started streaming here, I thought I should go to Hibernia and just see the game from a different point of view. Which I did, and I found classes that I really liked. And then I thought I should go to Albion and find some class that I'd like. And so I tried an Infiltrator because I had liked Shadowblade. Infiltrator is freaking amazing. You get more points than you know what to do with. And I gotta say I had immense fun on my Infiltrator on Phoenix. She was great fun. And not only that, but Infiltrator, you get those points right at the start. So I'll turn that off, unless we want to pull all of them. I suppose we could, probably, with his nibs there. Oh. There we go. Way too many, unless that was them pulling. It was. Turn that off. Until they announced they were shutting down, I did have an eventual plan on Phoenix of leveling up a scout and a nightshade and a hunter. And if I'd done that, I would have had every one of the stealth classes, because I had an infiltrator, I had a ranger, I had a minstrel, and I had a shadowblade. And none of them were high realm rank except the infiltrator, but I wanted to try the other ones just to compare them. Yeah, this is the problem. That whole exclusively thing. I am an altaholic, and there's no way around it. Oh, see, I like the solo. I'm not... honestly not a good enough player to 8-man with anybody, and I don't know the whole theory of peeling and everything else like that. It's an area of the game I wouldn't mind learning, but honestly I mostly play here when I'm streaming. Well, if I'm mostly playing when I'm streaming, then I am a terrible group player, right? I can lose track of things like, oh, I should heal myself. And as a result, I don't feel like I would be it would be good to group up with people much. I mean, I'll do it like this, but... well, I have seen that too. For sure. Yep, PNA's amazing. I haven't played with this group, really, but there are great people to play with. Well, a lot of them might not be here right now, but a lot of them are like following me or subscribed to me, and I've met some great people that way. Normally, I don't really want to play with people that are too focused. Nothing against them. I'm nothing against being really focused on that. It's just that they get very focused on what they're doing, and I'm not that. I'm more cash. That's all there really is to it. Okay, my Shaman is a terrible healer. Turn that off. Terrible healer, no mend. So, I like playing casually and solo because I can play at my own pace, right? That's really what it boils down to. I don't mind grouping up with people like this. Like, this is helping me immensely. Animated Soul and the Spirit Master here, and as a matter of fact, it's making me want to roll a Spirit Master. Man, I wish I had a different ranged pull. Like, other than just wait for this to come back up every 6 seconds, because we're really quick here. Oh. Sure, little stuff. For dessert. Okay, big dude, come here. Oh, that's funny, that demonic familiar just made a beeline straight here. It's one of the reasons why I picked the two classes I've made so far too. Valkyrie here, and Valkyrie and Vampire. The Valkyrie should be capable of soloing fairly well on her own. I mean, I'm using the buff bot there, but that's mostly because I know I might need a buff bot for other characters. Here, you can really handle it. So let's pull... Oh, no, I shouldn't do that. Oh, I pulled all three anyway. I didn't mean to. I'll stay trying to stay alive. Put more points into mending, dude. Thank you for the heals. Oh dear. Oh, thank you. Buttermilk. Here, watch that. Didn't mean to pull all three of those. I really didn't. Okay, I presume McBuffins can res, but... You're up, so I will let you just sit there, and I will wait. Last point there from you, Sidewalks, yes. If I'm streaming and I get killed, who cares, right? I'll res, I'll go back, I'll run around, whatever. My job is to be entertaining. If I die, that's entertaining too. If I succeed in a fight, that's more entertaining. If I screw up and lose... Well, maybe I can learn from how I lost or what what happened. But oh, God. Sorry, I didn't see that fast enough. Okay, McBuffin has me there. Come on, hit the damn thing. Thank you. Not a very good tank. Not yet. Yeah. See, I can understand that, Lintworm. I can completely understand that. I'm going to let you get animated soul up there, and I'm just going to watch. I'm going to pull the small stuff and nothing else. Oh, here comes another guy. Oh, right. Of course. Here, let me get the aggro from everything. Of course, we got given help. And when we get given help, we start getting double pulls for a bit. And that's very old code in this game, isn't it? Turn that off. Forgot about the little thing. Okay. So if we pull anything, we get 2. Like a 2-for-1 deal. I understand playing in a group. When I first started this, I played with my guild all the time. We were very close. We weren't heavily RVR oriented, not all of us at any rate, but we did PvE and RVR, and it was all good. And I understand all of that being attractive. But I don't think it's mostly suited to me playing now when I'm streaming. I just don't think it would work well for the rest of the group. Turn that off. I think we've cleared the double code anyway. I'll find out. You all done buffing? Sure looks like it. Come on, aggro. Cheap ass pull. I don't know. I'm not high enough level yet. I am all of 18 right now, When I get to 24, I'll check out Thedranki. I can do a who right now, mind you. There is nobody showing as being in Thedranki, for what that's worth. Come on, dude. You know you hate me. And my pull wasn't up. Yeah, it is my intent to try Thedranki and any of the other BGs if there's somebody there, but I just don't know if there is here yet or not. They're who all again? There's 49 people in Midgard right now, and I expect this is off hours for the server because most of the people are going to be in Europe, right? Why do I keep losing the... I must have been clicking on that by accident. Oh great, all three again. Oh, I think I made things a little worse. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Didn't mean to get all three. Hey, I'm almost 19. That's cool. I should train sometime soon. So, and hello, by the way, Contro 666. 6. I want to try Thedranki. I want to try and see what each of the realms is like, for that matter. I started with Valkyrie because that was one of my all-time favorite classes on live. I've still got one on live somewhere. I rolled up a vampire who's all of level 9 right now. Oh, there's a thing. Do we have slash played here? We do. This character, for leveling reference, is 18 and has been played solo mostly for 10 hours and 48 minutes. And not all that strenuously, because I've been streaming. Sure. Probably won't be able to do that because of combat, right? Hey, well, me. Thank you. I'll try that again. There we go. And now these are red. Hey. Kinda. We're not sure. Hello, actual Kevin, my old friend. We're not entirely sure if this is a replacement server. It seems like it's pretty decent. And I certainly have people watching me here, which is cool. And there is population here, but I'm not sure yet if the server itself is ready to handle the population. When I tried logging in the afternoon yesterday, I got a message saying too many players logged in, please try again later. Well, that tends to imply that whatever hardware they've got running this thing might need a few more gerbils or something in order to be able to handle the players that want to play here. Well, that game was supposed to be going New World was supposed to be going back to like going live as of August 31st, and then they announced that it wasn't going live until September 28th. So I can't stream that. There's no game. I like New World. Apparently, New World was created by people who really liked DAOC. And wanted to emulate some elements of it and things like that. So it has great potential. It's still rough. I mean, it's beautiful, but there's a lot of rough elements there that they haven't resolved yet that I'm sure they'll deal with. Oh, here comes the triumvirate again. At least now we have McBuffins. With group heal. Go group heal. And coffee. I did not recall that, but now I know it. Did you see that, unconnected to DAOC or anything else to do with my stream, but connected to No Man's Sky, did you see that our friend Bosk there finished his run of all the possible servers, or universes rather? Nobody does that. It's a ridiculous achievement. And apparently he did it. That guy just doesn't want to pay any attention to me. Okay, fine, we'll go to you. I prefer XP that delivers, mind you. I don't know what he's going to do. He's been building a base of some sort, but I don't know what he's going to be doing. What do you do in a game when you've done the absolute hardest thing that's possible to be done by anybody? And apparently done it with relative ease, because it only took him, what, 3 tries or something? In permadeath? I mean, I had a character in one of my permadeath characters die because I jumped off a rock that was about 8 feet tall. And that was enough to kill the character. Well, crap on a stick. I can't imagine all the effort to go through 255 universes or galaxies and then jump to the next. It's just nuts. The first one was a stream snipe. Yeah. We need to move on to something harder here, I think. For instance, Angus, are you following me? You are not. You are a bad shaman. Well, bad buff bot, anyway. Let's try moving around the corner. I don't want to take Buttermilk's traffic here. Maybe we could move in here. Or further down. What do you think, animated? Oh, pulling from over there? Sure. Have to be sure I don't hit stuff on the right. Hey, I never even thought. Okay, I'm more of an idiot than I thought I was. Animated. There, have that, for what it's worth. No, it's that he's the ghost of a troll, and wearing armor. Trolls are all shoulders and no brain anyway, and no ears. You can probably pull with debuffs faster than I can. With, oh, well, that can happen too. I can forget that there's aggro on the left there and get attacked by it. And pull another one. Come on, kill the thing. There. My bad. Turn that off. Oh, well, I don't need to heal myself then. Yes. I'm not normally an idiot, but when I do, I like to get the total party wipeout happening. Just imagine a glint off of, you know, otherwise yellowed teeth. Are going to have to go spend some of these points sometime soon. I don't know if anybody's done any sound mods on this game. I'm not sure what format they store everything in. I'm going to try pulling one here. And I pulled 2. 3. We include that. And more if I use my cone attack, so I won't. What, now they're teleporting in? Okay. Oh, hey. Thank you for the heals there, McPuffins. So, oh. Yeah, it was great here. It was great. Oh, you pulled something. Good. Hey, you. Come here. Yeah, lovely wind, not too hot, great. My weapon gun? No, my weapon is fine. I wonder if it's overrated. Because that used to be a thing too, that you could have too high a weapon, and of course not get a lot of benefits off of it and stuff. Yes. I was saying that about Boss the other day too, on his stream. And you've known Boss even slightly longer than me, which is kind of an amazing thing too. In the Canadian military, there's a medal you get for 10 years service. And the joke is that it's for 10 years of undetected crime. I don't know what made me think of that, just thinking about long periods of things. Yeah, you get the other one, I'll kill this one. Actually, I can stop these. Kill. Cone attacks are so useful. I hate cone attacks for how easy it is to get killed with one. See, now these guys are like, oh, I guess they're just appearing here, period. We're standing on a spawn point. I never even thought about it. I haven't fought these things in so long, it's ridiculous, because, you know, all the other characters are higher leveled. Yeah, I wasn't even thinking about it. It was just like, where did that one come from? Oh, wow, you know. Yeah, 115 unspent points. Maybe I want to deal with that sometime soon. What are we now? 20. Hey, cool. I can go get that armor you gave me, right? That was the stuff, right? Big points? The stuff that you handed me is the stuff from that vendor? Do not want to attack the Spirit Warrior. I never said I wanted to attack the Spirit Warrior. It's on my side. Oh, was it? Okay. So I'll have to go get a loadout of the new stuff and compare it too. But I hesitate to stop when, you know, we're getting somewhere too. I really am really trying to resist rolling up another character. Oh no, I'm not talking about it right now. I want to get this girl up, and then I want to get here, since we're doing everybody. Then I'm going to get my vampire up, then I'm going to pick somebody on Albion, so I have one character on each realm. And then along the way I'll figure out how to template them, and you know, it should be hours of content. Somebody run past? Oh, they did. Yeah, no, I'm not in a rush. But see, on Phoenix, I liked Thane so much. I really did. And Bone Dancer. And, I mean, I could play one of those here too, but the problem is I'll never get anybody to 50 if I don't stick with one. And I am very bad at sticking with one. Very bad. World Championship level bad. Why do we keep getting 3? We didn't get any help there. Yeah, I know. And if you're like that, then I'd just tempt you to re-roll too, right? Yeah, yeah. Apparently they were getting like 40 or 50 people on the server, and then Phoenix announced it was shutting down, and they jumped to 480 people. This is a good problem to have, admittedly, but oh man, we're in trouble here. Very big trouble. Oh, Hengist. No, no, no. No, Hengist is down. Long live Hengist. I think we're going for a total party wipeout here, actually. What's with Buffins? Yeah. Okay, me, this. Nope, not good enough. Time to train, yeah. Yeah. Release. Release. Quite literally taking the low road. You know, you take the high road, I'll take the low road. Taking the low road in Scottish slang meant going, being buried. Dead. So, yeah. We're taking the low road. And paying for the privilege. I need to go see my trainer. Just fine. And then I need to make sure that I keep up on the other dude, too. Whom you can only see the corner of, because I don't have my screen set up quite right. To show both. And his trainer is in the other room here. Oh yeah, and the gear thing. Yeah, sure. This guy is level 16. He can't get it yet. Wrong room. Wrong building. Back of the bar. What I'm going to do with him... what level is he? He's 16. So, if I go... 14, 15... 16. I don't get anything for the 16th. So we're going to go... No, not subterranean. Duh. I want to, but no. Mending. How many points of mending can we get out of that? 5. Hey. Sure. Done. Good enough for him. He's just a buff bot anyway. He'll help me level other characters and then be forgotten. No glory in being a buff bot. Just ask Buffin there. Now... For her, it's much more important. I've screwed up somewhere in... Oh, no, that was on my vampire. I screwed up and spent a point somewhere where I shouldn't. We are going to... What are we now? We are 20. We are going to spend a lot of these points on getting Odin's Will up. $20 doesn't get me anything. So we're going to say no to that. And then put 15, 14. Yeah, okay, that's it. We want that. That's an update to many things I use, I think. So this will have updated some of them, but not all of them. Odin's Horn. We have that update. Valkyrie's Authority. I don't even know if I'm using that or had that. What is that? Acuity buff. Strips acuity buffs from targets with a frontal cone. Oh, interesting. Debuffs. Oy. Okay, so, drop that there for the moment because I don't know what to do with it. Valhalla Spite, that's updated. Vindictive Graze. Deck is quick here. Okay. And Odin's Restraint. Oh, that's the one that I have here already. Yeah, okay. And then on the mend side, minor recovery. I'm going to have to go through all of these. Group reparation. Group heal that I haven't been using because I wasn't grouped. It is not a very good one, but there you go. Okay, good enough for that. Sword. Nothing new. No bonus, no bonus, medium defense, detaunt. Who cares about a detaunt? I don't want to run away. Okay, and then I need to run straight, not sideways. Okay, to him a visit? Yeah, I don't care about your quest. Thank you very much. And go get the free armor stuff, right? Berserker 87, hello, how you doing? This is the Brotherlands 2 server, where I'm still learning things. Okay, now, big points. Who do I get the stuff from? Oh, free 20 armor and weapons. Gee, I wonder if that's the NPC I want. We're gonna have to sell junk and get rid of a pile of stuff here. So let us stack those up first. Okay, we want to keep that for the moment. We'll just dump it there with all the other stuff that I shouldn't be carrying around. And then armor. Chain vest 40. Chain vest 46. No. Chain legs 40. Chain legs 46. No, the other stuff looks like it's better. Is this got better stat? Reclute, I looked and there was nobody in, like a Who Sidranki showed me nobody. Unless that doesn't work. 220. Me. 224. I would say there's nobody in Sidranki. I see a level, Animated Soul is the level 24 Spirit Master in the Vale of Mularn. Big Points isn't there. No, you didn't, but the stuff you gave me is better. So I'm going to use the helm from this because it's better than what I had. The boots from this because it's better than what I had. And I'm going to sell off the rest of the stuff because it's probably crap anyway. It's stuff I bought. Oh! Yes. Yes. Back in. Deja vu all over again. Right. I'm using a weapon and shield from Darkness Falls. It might be better than what it gives me, but why not get free stuff? What does it cost me if I have to delete it, right? Weapon. Spear, large shield, which is Dex 9, Strength 6, Quickness 5, and the one I'm using is Shields 4, Strength Attribute Cap 2. It's not that good because I don't think I... Oh, I do get shields, so yeah, right. It actually is not bad then. No, I'll keep what I've got. I'll throw the rest of it in the vault. Which I'm going to have to go to here. Probably. On the principle that I'm cheap and I will just sell stuff to get rid of it. But if there's a possibility that somebody else might be able to use it and not get it so easily, I'll just hang on to it until I run out of vault space and then I'll sell it. Do we have an account vault here? We do not. There's another thing that was nice on Phoenix. Was having the shared account vault was priceless. Also having the shared income. Okay, this stuff doesn't matter because I'm sure I probably can't sell it. That we're going to get rid of, so that's fine. Chain gloves, chain arms, and then all this. Oh yeah, okay, whatever. I'll just get rid of this stuff. Is there a vault in Malarn? Okay, didn't know that. Okay, Reclute, you were looking for comments on things I'd like to see. That's one of them, is no, it's been around for 12 years apparently. And apparently, probably not a big number of people working on it, but in that time they have pretty much got all of the items in the database correctly configured and all of the quests. So I can't attest to that, except that I've seen an awful lot of NPCs with quests on them, whereas when you ran around Phoenix, that was a rare thing to have happen, right? So, yeah, you can see the little mythic symbol everywhere here. It's not Phoenix. No, this is, well, I'm playing a Valkyrie. That should be a first hint. This is Brotherlands 2 server, which is in Germany. I'm being offered a random fell bracer. Oh, McBuffin. Why, thank you, sir. Ancient Lich Tooth. Use that as a divider. And fill up the hole with something. Sorry, I'm trying to organize my stuff here because I'm going to sell junk and I don't want to lose track of what you just gave me. Oh, cool. Not letting me accept. Oh, it did there. Thank you. Thank you very much. Those prices are lower, but they have a heal on them, eh? 20% heal. Hey, instant 20% heal. I'll wear one of those. Okay. Where is Hengist? Hengist, you just got a cloak. And actually, 2 bracers, now that I think about it. What are the fell bracers like? Strength 7 hits 16. They're green to me. I think I should give them both to him, who probably has nothing. There. Okay. Well, nice. Thank you for coming by, and yeah, thank you. Okay. Fell bracer. Fell bracer. Float. There. Me. cloak. I was wearing a dwarf skin cloak anyway. Probably would not have endeared me to an awful lot of people I met. The hell is that noise? Sell. Okay. Sell. Sell. This is all stuff I bought, I think. Drop. Bought. Do you buy that? Can't be sold. Okay. Chain leg. Can't be sold. Sure. No. Okay. That can be sold. That cannot. That cannot. That can't. That probably can't. I'll dump all this stuff into Vault Keeper when I find out where the Vault Keeper is. Or I'll destroy it. I was going to put a Vault Keeper here somewhere. I'd put it up here. But I don't think they've done that. Oh, man, no. I don't have the bracers on because I put them both on Hengist because they were green to me. And I thought they do him more benefit. And I will be taking the emerald seals that I have on these two and buying that sort of stuff out of DF for me. I had a plan. That was the idea. Where is your bot? Vault Keeper. Thank you very much. Now, just gonna dump all the crap in here. Deal with it later. But keep it from bogging me down. And who knows, maybe suddenly I'll decide to become a staff Valkyrie. Yeah, see, he has anything on him? No. Jar of insects. I don't need my jar of insects. I'm feeling confident without it. Follow Stigny. Stick. Oh, what are you handing me here? A belt. Well, thank you. Sure. Level 8 item, but 4 points. I don't have a belt at the moment, so whatever. Sure. So that's all that stuff in there. Hengist needs to go trade his emerald seals to Stigny, who will accept. And now Stigny should have 71 emerald seals and a Hengist following her. Right. And no extra points. Well, 3, whatever. And he's trained up too. So off we go to take the horse again. Okay, Hengist. Get thee to Darkness Falls. Go. Go. Okay, so my plan was that since they seem to drop the emerald seals fairly well, I would buy low-end gear with emerald seals to equip her, and anything I wasn't using on him that could be fired over to Hengist, I would. That way my hope is to level her up and not have it, you know, be too onerous a task. If I find I'm going to stay long term on here, then I'll go and do the crafting thing so I can salvage and do all that stuff. But I don't want to do any of the crafting stuff right now because I don't know if I'm going to stay here longer than when Atlas launches. Atlas could be fantastic. I don't know. I don't want to put all my eggs in one basket and discover that Atlas is lacking in some regard that I really don't like. If that happens, well, that's okay. But I don't expect it. I expect it basically to be Phoenix 2. Different, but same idea, right? A quality of life version of DAOC. This is a complete version of DAOC. They seem to have tweaked a few things. Amongst other things, you can take the horse from Mularn right to the entrance of DF, so there's that. And DF is always open, which is more fun to my mind. And I think with a low population on a server like this, it would be stupid to make it conditional on taking keeps, because while there are keeps taking place, there's not a huge population. So if somebody like Albion had a bigger bunch of people, they could take over DF and just control it, period. Most of the time, and it would take an awful lot of people logging on and a lot of effort to try and reverse that. So making it open all the time, that's cool. There was a point to all that. I was heading somewhere. I don't know where I was heading. Oh, I see a few people I haven't seen before out there. 3 of you, at least. Welcome. Thank you for dropping by. Now, in with Hengist before he gets killed. Guess he has nothing in the way of equipment or defenses or anything like that. And yeah, I don't care about you. You're a gray. So, estimates vary, and we don't know when Atlas is going to be up, so you need to play somewhere if you want to play. And this seems to me like a decent candidate so far. So it does allow you to create a second account, so you can run a buff bot around for PvE. You are not supposed to use it in PvP. I have Hengist, my buff bot here, who is level 16 now. I am level 20. And grouped up with Animated Soul, who is Big Points 101 in chat. And we kind of had a total party wipeout. Oh, did you bring McBuffins? You did. Invite McBuffin. There. Invited, if you want. There. You said he's on a potato, didn't you? You know, if I was a PC manufacturer like Dell or somebody, I would make a really high-end gaming thing and name it Potato. Why are these aggroing me now? They weren't aggroing me before. Did I do something to them? Violate union rules or something? Angus, heal thyself. So, I am 20. Oh, I now have a realm skill point? Well, I don't know what we'll spend that on, but that'll be fun to debate over. No, let's pull something bigger. See if we got 4? I don't understand their aggro code. Yes, you could. Sorry. Okay, I don't understand that. Why did we get 4 when I pulled 1? Buttermilk helped us, so our next pull we should get more. But that's strange aggro code. So it seems to me, anyway. I mean, if we pull the ones across there... Yeah. And we got 3 from the right and then 1 from the left. Okay, debuff pull seems to work without it. Okay, so now I'm going to try my pull from across the way. And we're only getting 1. I do not understand. Oh, I forgot to put my damage add up. No point in leveling and getting a new ability if I don't use it. Idiot stick. I don't know if you pulled at the same time I did there. It's one of those things we should agree on, really. Okay. That's weird. See, and it pulled in the demonic familiar there. Oh, Buttermilk is fine. I am going to go look at shopping in the other, with the merchants at some point here. But I'll wait till I've gotten a few more steals. Yeah, we could move over to the, gap here. And we got 2 of those. Okay, thank you for the healing, by the way. I don't know if I said that earlier. Just the one? Oh, Congarat. Come on. Oh, yeah. That made a bit of a difference to Hengist, for sure. Oh. Pop right here. I don't know why I can't keep remembering that. Ten seconds on that. Such a long duration for something that's a pull. I don't think I have... Those are AoE, so I don't want to use one of those. Gotta say, your Spirit Warrior seems to be pretty effective. That raises the possibility of me rolling up another SM considerably. No. Well, yeah, one. Anybody else coming? No? Miracle. Man, almost 21 here. Jackson, how you doing? Oh. What happened there? There we go, 21. Oh well, two. Turn that off. Oh yeah, how many emerald steels we got now? 74. Slow, but it's getting there. I don't know how many I need. So. So, how you doing today, Jackson? Yeah. I'm gonna put that on a key somewhere. Good. Good. Glad to hear it. Running dual bone dancers. What, two the same spec? There used to be a guy, back when Necro came out, on Midgard Percival. Let me preface this. This was when they first added the spread heal, and there was at least one of the spread heals that would heal your entire group no matter what distance they were. So this guy would go on a necromancer with like 7 clerics or something, and he had multiple computers all wired to run off the same set of keyboards, and he would go into Darkness Falls on his necromancer with 7 spread heals backing him. I think it was Necro, and I think it was clerics, therefore. Because I was playing Midgard, so I remember him wiping out full groups of 8 people easily, like handily. You just couldn't do anything to him. Then they put a limit on, like a range on spread heal and stuff like that, and it got completely different. Possibly because of that one guy. I mean, I'll give him points for innovation. Did you pull two? Okay, well. I'll handle mine, you handle yours. It'll be fine. See, Bone Dancing's another one I want to look at playing here too. Terrible. Dead. Okay. What has he got? Got 12 seals. She has 77. So I'll give her my 12. She now has 89. And I feel like with 90 steals, I ought to be able to go shopping and buy some crap, right? We do not have quite yet. I am 21 right now. So progress is steady. Grouped up with somebody here like this, who's a little bit higher level than me. 24 as opposed to my 21, and 25 rather, with a 24 level shaman backing him. So I'm sort of getting PL'd a bit. And I'm very appreciative.
I really appreciate this. Thanks. No, that didn't switch back.
It's not bad. I mean, obviously it's going to slow down. At 30, and it'll slow down immensely at 40. Depending on how much grouping I do, depending on whether or not there's, you know, bonuses to leveling that I haven't really discovered yet. And a couple of people have said there are, and I haven't come across them yet. So, you know, maybe it can be sped up a bit. Okay, yeah, like 4 bubbles and I'll be 22. Goalless. I'm going to pull from the other room there just behind us. Get our requisite due. Now, there is one problem here. I don't mind PvE. I don't mind leveling at all. And this is making it feasible. It's not as fast as Phoenix was, but it's feasible. I can see that. And it's just going to be a matter of time being put into it to get to 50. And if there's nobody in the battlegrounds, then that will be a pain, because I'll have no realm points to speak of. If there are people in the battlegrounds, then much better. Oh, hey, Hengist, congrats. What does that make you? 17? 18. Hey. We have 90 and 91. Might as well clean them out there. Ones that are over our shoulder. Okay, it's my intention to go shopping after these, so I've just got to go to the other room there. It's not a big deal, but okay, Hengist, my lad. You can just stand right there. I will be back in just a second. I'm just going to run across and see what I can get in the way of buffs for like bracers and rings and stuff like that, because I've got crap. After I kill the drops here. Good, at least these ones are neutral. No, they're not. Why are they aggro? This is silly. Seems to me like that's an error. When I click on them, it says they are neutral towards me. And then some of them are aggro, in fact. Okay, now. I think it was Lulo here who had swords. The sword's still purple. Yeah, just that. Okay. Lulo. Sapphire. Don't have sapphire. Hell no. That stuff's all massively ahead of me. Supposed to tell you what they take. 66, 33, so 30. Sapphire steel. No. Porto. Diamond seals. No. Diamond seals. No. I must have missed the dude I'm after. Looking at the wrong spot. Diamond. Diamond. Go. Somebody here sells scrap for armor or for emerald steel. Right. That's it. Wow. Lago. Emerald steels. And the stuff is purple to me? Yeah. It's level 20, so I could wear this stuff. Doesn't have it's odd piety. No, that does me no good. Strength and hit, sure. Baffles me that you can get stuff that's that much better armor quality. 95 quality. Purple to me, but a bonus level 25. I are 21, so I should just keep waiting. Now, I thought one of these guys had... no. Sapphire. He does nothing. He doesn't have extra stuff. I thought there was like bracers and everything else that you could get here. Well, I don't see the stuff I was looking for there. That's too bad. But he dropped a large shield though. Hopefully not me. No. Sorry about that. That achieved absolutely nothing, except I brought a mob with me. Or two. Nope, they're going home. Thank you. Oh, I gotta put my damage out up too. I keep spinning it times out. And Hengist, you are running your thing. Oh, I just haven't been around it. That's why. well, actually. Oh. Yeah, no pull for 18 seconds. That's annoying. Thank you. Your debuffs will be up much faster than my one Zot from a distance. Wish I could use that more often. Come on. A little laggy there. See, you get them one at a time. Pretty consistently. With the debuff. Whereas if I pull, we get 2. Or 3 in this case, because one spawned on us, I guess. Hey, 22. Cool. Turn that off. Another 89 unspent points. And his nibs over here is 18, almost 18 and a half. There's another 7 steals. What did thou pull? Ah, there, okay. These things don't live very long, admittedly. Next points need to go into store it, I think. So I should probably be at 18 stored by now. I'm sure not. What am I at? 14. Oh. Okay, we at here, 98. What's that? It's got that going. Yeah. Oh, money-wise, I never looked. 31 gold. Not a huge amount. Oh, more people out there. Hello. Nothing else spawned on us. Okay. Gotta say, I still like Valkyrie. Midgard has a lot of fun classes. They all around do. But I really like this. Nice combination of being able to melee, getting some instant zots you can use on things, heals. One thing they really need is speed. That would be a little overpowered, I'm sure. Well, I'm gonna have to look up whatever mount quests they have here. I can't remember, what level can you get a horse at? All the stuff for horses is pretty expensive too. Yes, hello, Monkey God Bob. How you doing? Turn that off. Yes, Animated Soul and McBuffins is his bot. Our Big Points 101 here in chat. And the only downside of this is watching Animated Soul play a Spirit Master makes me want to play a Spirit Master again. And that way lies alcoholism. And I bring 3 for some reason. I don't understand why. Oh well. Just go for broke. How you doing today, Monkey God Bob? Turn that off. I do remember Yeah, sure. Of course. I'm having fun. I do remember being on a DF raid down in the lowest level there with all the princes and stuff like that. And the guy who was leading the room, or leading the raid, looked at the room we were going to go into and meant to say, pull this particular guy. But what he actually typed was, pull the room. So we pulled the whole frigging room, which was like, 16 purples and stuff. It was great fun. We did not wipe, but it was really friggin' close. But it was funny just to, yeah, pull a room. Okay, I know what he's, he must know what he's doing. The same problem that Phoenix Code did. If you hit tab to hit nearest enemy, it would sometimes seem to select the nearest pet too. Which is counterproductive when it's a pet on your side. $13 for me. I'm not pulling anytime soon. We're gonna pull them all. There are certain sounds in this game that I really admire them for. One of them is the sound of a shield blocking something. It's very, very well done. Wrong thing. Oh, my controller is having a fit. Does that every once in a while. Really annoying bug, actually. Right. I'm pretty sure you said you were, you're stuck back here, right? So, damage shield. That is supposed to be particularly effective. Darky the Legend, did I not find anyone to power level me? I don't actually want to be power leveled. I'm happy to group and do my part. In BL2. My acronym sense is failing me. What am I, in BL2? Oh, Brotherlands. No, I see. Brotherlands. That makes perfect sense. I just didn't connect it. More coffee is indicated. No, I didn't want anybody to power level me. I don't think I'll be on that long. I've been on for almost 3 hours now. But this is the thing. Well, no, I actually like leveling. Yeah. I don't mind leveling characters up. It does help me build up the right reflexes and stuff too. I thank you for the offer. I do. Oh, BDs are great. I am going to try that as well. I will. I have to. On Phoenix, my favorite mids were my Thane and my Bone Dancer. And I couldn't do Valkyrie because I didn't have it. In Hib, my favorite was my Champion, probably. Champion is amazing. He's got Bone Dancers. He's mid. But you can beat all 3 realms, right? You just can't trade information. Yeah, I do want to get a 50 going, definitely. I want to see what RVR is like here, if I can get there before Atlas comes up. I quite like this server so far, but I've only seen a narrow little bit of it, right? But okay, well, I will be on for a bit for sure. I'm gonna take a break in a second here and hit the can and make some coffee. It is 9:39 here. I'm on PSP. I started early, so I can play a little longer, but you're EU, yeah. Romania. Oh, very cool. I would love to visit Romania. Neat language, too. You're starting work. Ah. Terrible habit, working. No. Stay stuck in, you stupid thing. I'm not sure what's happening here. If I'm misclicking something. Yes. I'm up in British Columbia. in Victoria. Okay, I am AFK for a moment here. Pull away, get us wiped, it doesn't matter, but I gotta go. And I'll be back very shortly.
Please stick around.
Jellied Bunyan is now a follower.
Am I still in possession of an audience? I am. Hello. Sorry about that long delay there. I now have coffee and scotch, and I am all set to start again. Are you there, Big Point? Or did you take the opportunity to go AFK as well? Oh well, if you have to suffer with Irish cream, I guess that's okay. Hello, Jelly Bunyan. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for dropping by. It's hard to say. The majority of the population seems to play in Europe, just like with Phoenix. And the only thing I have to say against this server, actually, oh, is that me to 22? Sorry, 23. Is that I tried logging in the afternoon a couple of days ago, and it said, sorry, too many players logged in. Please try again later. I don't know what the limit is. I would assume that it's enough for, you know, 500 people or something. There was 118 people on in Midgard, and I think Midgard is the underpopulated realm here, just like with Phoenix. If you played on Phoenix, Pill's power is apparently in Albion. Not that I'm doing my mid-brethren and sisters here any favor by mentioning this. He's playing in Albion, so he's been doing guild raids and stuff like, relic raids and stuff like that. Let me do a who right now, or an on, sorry. Flash on. Right now we have 77 albs, 50 mids, and 19 hips. It's not huge. The relics are evenly distributed. Well, the big advantage is that Phoenix is shutting down at the end of the month, and there's nobody there. Every time I've checked, there's been, like, hardly anybody there. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, well. Then the latest news is,
this just in, Phoenix is shutting down on August 31st, and the next most likely replacement is a server called Atlas, but it's probably not going to be ready for months.
So, I went looking for another server to play on, and came across this one, which is Brotherlands 2. It's in Germany. That's why I did it.
I could have said Phoenix is shutting down.
In that voice, if you prefer. I'm saddened by that because I liked playing on Phoenix, and I had characters I really liked, and now I'm going to have to re-roll them, basically. I will try Atlas when it comes out, but that's probably not going to be, I would think, for 3 or 4 months. Well, this is the thing I've come to conclude. I did lots of stuff. I played lots of characters. I had lots of people help me immensely to get leveled up. I had 10 level 50s. 1 or 2 of which still had to be templated, but the rest were. It's the road, not the destination. It has to be with a shard like this. So I got to enjoy the path to getting there. Oh, well, don't do that. If it's against the server rules, don't do that. Now, I will admit, this is a German server. Nothing against that, but the terms of service are written in German, and then they've been translated into English by Google on a bad day. So some of the terms of service are completely incomprehensible. I have no idea what they wanted, despite their best intentions. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go get some good quotes from it just to puzzle them out, but yeah. No, I know they don't. I know that. I never read them. But it doesn't mean that they can't be used, right? That they're not applicable. I mean, the people running these things have to say, oh, I'm used to that. I played a Spirit Master as my main right from the start of the game, and originally nobody would group a Spirit Master because their pets would just fall through the floor. I thought about live, but I thought I've been playing on Phoenix, so I would have to adapt to live again, but I'll have to adapt to any other server I go to, so that's not really an objection. But an awful lot of the people that are watching here are not playing on live because they don't want to play on live. They're playing on a free shard because they want a different style of the game, and live isn't providing that yet. Not that it couldn't if they did a classic server, but, you know, I won't hold my breath on it. So my thinking was I should go and look and find out what other free shards there are out there and see if I can find one that I can show to people. Okay, well, when we're done this, I'll tell you about Spirit Master at the start of the game in Spindlehala. It used to be that I would go into Spindlehala when I was just enough level to get in there, you know, fighting the stuff at the top room. And I would summon my Spirit Master pet and send him out, and he would fall through the floor to the very bottom level of Spindlehala, aggro a few things, and then realize, oh, I'm not in range. I should go back to my master and bring them all right back up to the top and get you killed. And the pathing on Spirit Master pets was completely broken. So for the longest time there, you never took a Spirit Master into the dungeon. It just wasn't worth it until they eventually fixed that. But they weren't quick about it. So it was humorous, but when I started playing Spirit Master on Midgard Percival, there was only like 23, 24 other people doing it. Out of the whole server, it was the least popular class in the entire game. Apparently, at the time. So I've always had a soft spot for Spirit Master. But honestly, Bone Dancer is kind of what I always hoped Spirit Master would be. Oh, this is... Oh, one more to fight. Before I go boasting. I'm taking a sip of my scotch. It'll kill us. Oh, and congrats to McMuffins, it looks like. Oh, I know it is. Yeah. I used to go stand in the nearest troll and then just hit nearest target, life tap it to death. Hit the nearest target, life tap it to death. And as long as that troll stood still, great. I like to claim some of the credit for Necromancer. Because at one point Mythic went to the forums. I can't remember what the forums system it was. They didn't have one for the game. They had one that everybody went to. They went there and they said, we're looking at making improvements to classes, in this case Spirit Master. We would like to know what you think would be good improvements for Spirit Master. And I said, I would like you to, I made this big long post, I would like them to take the summoning line, which was ignored and never played in RVR because nobody pays any attention to a tougher pet. You just kill the caster. I would like you to make it so that what happens is you summon your pet, but the Spirit Master becomes a spirit, a ghost themselves, and casts all their spells through their pet and cannot be hit while their pet exists. And I thought that would be a really neat thing to do. And so I wrote up a description of the thing and in more detail than that too. And I mean, nothing ever came of it. They didn't do that. And then months later, whichever expansion had introduced Necromancer, they created the Necromancer that did all of those things. And better. I mean, far better than my suggestion. But I like to think that I inspired some person at Mythic to create the Necro, even if they didn't do what I was hoping they'd do with the Spirit Master. Because honestly, I think every spec in every line should have been designed to be able to do something in PvP. And that's obviously not the case. They didn't do that. Now, I don't know about Bone Dancer in Brotherlands, but maybe Jarkson can tell me. At one point, they nerfed the... oh, there's a demoniac there. They nerfed the life tap in Suppression. Has that nerf happened here? Is there like a 8 or 9 second timer on using the life tap? Or is it before that? Because if it's before that, boy, do I want to roll one. Yeah, originally on Spirit Master, the only spec was Darkness. Yeah, it was very short. And on Phoenix, it was 8 or 10 seconds or something. Yeah, originally Bone Dancers were horribly overpowered. I recognize that, but it's fun to play an overpowered class. Oh, more folks out there. Hola. And I apologize, but that's pretty much the limit of my Spanish. Okay, I should look at all of this. I got 120 emerald seals and 29 more on the buff bot, who has done bugger all for his... He's level 20 too. Wow, that's funny. Slowly catching up. Oh, there's more of you. Hello. Old names I've seen before. Welcome back. I'll tell you one thing that's really new with this. Yeah, okay. 4 seconds. That's what I was... Yeah. I'd like to know if it's still 4 seconds here. Jarkson, you there? Are you playing sup? I mean, I guess I can go check the spell on the character generator too. But I like to get, you know, interaction with the audience. Oh wow, even more of you. Hello, folks. Thank you for dropping by. Oh, hey, Zyrox. Thank you very much.
Zyrox_1 is now a follower.
Thank you very, very much. I appreciate that. You can't download it? Did you go to, I'll look it up again here, but... You said, yo, I can't download, brother. So, you're trying to download the client for this? Really? Let me take a look here. I'll get off that page. Boom. Brotherlands. Download. Too many downloads recently. Oh, really? Okay, just a sec. Okay, client and launcher. I'm not sure if it's against the terms of service for me to try and pass that client to somebody. Just a second. Okay, that's not helping there. If I take a look in the... No, not in there. Windows has some weird crap. I know I'm not telling anybody anything they don't know if they've used Windows. Brotherlands client. I thought there was a... No, that is... Okay, just a sec here. Let me check the status of the website. That better not do it on here though. I'm gonna log in, or I'm broadcasting everything to you. No, I can't do it. Okay, I'm sorry. I was trying to see if I could possibly post the client somewhere. Yeah, but you need 1.09 for this, and then the launcher. I was trying to access a server I should have access to, but it wasn't up and running there. So I could just send it to you, right? Send you a link and let you get at it. But I think that they have been hit by too much population growth too rapidly, and it's taking them time to adapt. I know that they announced they were installing a new version of MySQL and doing some other upgrades, and they had to shut the server down a couple of streams ago. And it was down for half an hour while they did updates and everything else like that. So, what just hit me? That. Okay, sorry I couldn't help you there, man. I'm not prepared, I guess. I wasn't expecting anybody to have trouble downloading the client, though, too. I haven't heard anybody else say that they had trouble and got there have been too many downloads thing. I will try and see if I can find a spot somewhere where I can put the client up, so next stream, if nothing else, I can point somebody to it. Oh, not quite facing the right way. Turn that off. Mind you, these guys are getting pretty easy. If they're yellow now, going to be a few levels still before they get to be trivial, right? They're blue yellow to you? Oh, they're orange to me. We can go fight harder stuff if you want. I keep forgetting that you're higher level than me by quite a bit, right? 26, yeah, 3 levels higher than me. You want to run down the ramp and... The orange ones are still vaguely tough. Shall we take a look down? Yeah, sure. Just a sec. Let me pick the Signy. Pick. And let's go see what we can get. How far down we can get. So, they just cleared all those out. We can move down to the floor down there and just fight whatever comes with us. Try Hengist heal, first off. You got whacked on by stuff. Or we could do that. We could just clear everything off the shelf. lost your pet there, eh? Oh. You're beating on my buff bot. That worked, mind you. Okay, those are red. Closets are purple to me. What do you want to try fighting here? Oh, there's more people out there. Hello, folks. Yep, sure, of course. I know those kind of are important for Spirit Master. What we got here? 123 steals. Cool. Really shouldn't use those anymore here. Oh yeah, that worked for me anyway. Okay. Now, I didn't even get badly damaged there, really. Either means I'm not pulling my own weight, or they aren't as tough as they were. Okay, looks like they're doing quasits, so we don't need to feel guilty about stripping everything out. Wrong way. I've just pulled everything under the universe here. This is when I'm going to wish you were PBAOE. Turn that off. Come on, guy, face me, not him. Thank you. Okay, I am going to switch to Hengist and stand him up here and out of the way. And I'm going to turn that off because it's just going to kill us. And I've done that already, so I don't need to do that again. And say hello to the 11 viewers out there. Hello, 11 viewers. Thank you for dropping by. Ink. I'm not pulling anything for 10 seconds. As I can't. When in doubt, whiskey. See, what you need, big points, is a Tartarus controller. Lovely. Has its own thumb joystick there for movement, and I think 24 programmable buttons. Awesome left-handed controller. You just have to remember to set it up for the right thing, and I have to make sure that I've done that now that I think about it. Make sure I'm on the right configuration. I am. Good. Thought so. I'm not being sponsored by them. I would take a sponsorship if they offered one, but it's a terrific left-handed controller. Saved me a lot of wrist pain and stuff like that. And you can program it. Oh no, I got all the gadgets. I got a Razer mouse and the Razer Tartarus there. So I have a Razer interface for my controllers to let me program all that stuff. And then I happen to have a Razer Keo camera, so it's under the same controller, but not relevant to gameplay. It's just on. We seem to have cleared the whole camp out. I really like the Tartarus. I just bought it because I thought I want a left-handed controller, and I used to have what was it called? I used to have one years ago, a left-handed controller, and it worked really well, and I liked it, and I didn't use it enough, so I got rid of it. And then I started playing DAOC and thought, I'm streaming, I should get it. Right. Oh, that's another question. Can you do that here? Can you run macros? Or is that against terms of service? If you've read them. And if you speak Germanglish. Oh, that's baited. And I got 224. Oh, and they gave me a free extra plated fiend. Wasn't that nice of them? And almost free death. Kill that one. Thank you. Dot. Thank you very kindly, McBuffins there. We're getting a bit too big for our britches here when we can clear the whole thing out. I mean, I know Ebza and Stigma are doing it too, but oh well. I'll pull an apprentice. I'm sure I could do a better job of getting mine set up the way I'd like it to too. That's another reason to concentrate on just a few characters. I had like 20 different configurations of the left-handed controller here because I had so many different characters I was playing. And I don't know. Yep, completely cleared the room. You can pull from behind us, though. One of them got lost. Or went right through the wall. One of the two. Right. Yeah, I had a lot of people extol the virtues of auto hotkey. But when I tried to run it on my system, it just failed dismally. I have no idea why. And I realized I just couldn't be bothered trying to figure it out. Which I probably should have. Well, the thing is, I can program anything I want on this controller, too. So I don't know if auto hotkey would be better. I've got a different computer now, so I could try it again. I just haven't done it. I have so many things I'm doing, it's ridiculous. At least in theory, anyway. I'm sure it is. What was happening on my system when I had it installed was it would work fine in the game for the macros I set up, no problem. But when I shut it down, it still was running in the background, and it would affect things like my word processor. So I'd be trying to write something in my word processor, and all of a sudden auto hotkey would be doing strange crap. And that just seemed a little undesirable. Yes. I have been using PCs and Macs, but mostly PCs, since 1998, I want to say. So I've done tons of stuff. I won't say I'm perfect with them or anything like that. I'm also not that egotistical, but I have done an awful lot of everything from batch files to other types of macros to various programs to development, everything. So I'm sure I can figure out auto hotkey. It's just a matter of getting it to work right. But I was trying to run it on under Windows, dual booted on a Mac, and that might have been part of the problem. Yeah, well, that's what I was doing, was having to go and close it out. But if I remember correctly, it had some, well, the term used to be TSR. I don't know what it is now, but something running in the background that wasn't leaving. I'd shut it down, and there'd still be a thing monitoring in the services. Anyway, inexplicable behavior on a platform it probably wasn't designed for, so that's fine. I'm sure they weren't really worried about fixing all the bugs for people who were trying to run Windows 10 on an iMac from 2013 dual booted in boot camp from macOS. Not a big demographic. But I didn't have a PC at that point. Then the iMac crashed, and I'm stupid for somebody with so much experience. macOS has a terrific backup thing called Time Machine. I was configuring some stuff, and I did a Time Machine backup of everything, so it was all backed up. I went and did all the configuring and things like that, and thought, okay, it's all changed. I'm going to do an update for Time Machine, and somehow in there, I wiped out the old Time Machine without making a new one, and then my hard drive crashed. So I lost just years and years of data, which is probably a good thing, because I probably didn't need 90% of it. But I lost a pile of my font creation stuff, which was really annoying, because that was quite a bit of work, and now I'm having to redo it. But I have it being backed up now. That ain't gonna happen again. And I usually know better. I've got CDs somewhere around here that are from the CD burning years where I had all sorts of stuff backed up. Not anymore. But now I've got backups and backups. Yeah, right now I just have, on my controller right now, I just have target nearest, my primary and secondary attack, and escape and stuff like that. But I will eventually get around to programming in all of the stuff that I use the most here, so I don't have to hit much with the mouse. Right now I still don't have stick on there. It should be on the mouse. That's where I had it originally, was press down on the mouse scroll wheel and it would stick. And another button set for sprint on Phoenix, but I don't have it here on this character yet. Like I said, this time I won't promise for Atlas, but for this one I'm promising myself I'm not going to roll up too many characters. We'll see how that goes, but that's the idea. I'm not going to roll up too many characters. I'm going to be restrained. And summoning Spec SM with something to buff it. It's just a brilliant idea. I really appreciate this, by the way. Big Point 101. Well, there's mobs up there now, at least. I do appreciate that Odin's Horn has a pretty good range on it. I mean, it doesn't do much other than pull, but you know, there's a few games or a few classes in this game started off with no pull, nothing they could pull with. Berserker, for instance. Originally, they didn't have any pull at all. I gave up on my Berserker at like level 10 or something like that because there was no thrown weapons. So the only way to pull with a Berserker was to run into the crowd and die. And I did a lot of that. I got tired of it. Yes. Yep, I do remember that. Wasn't there a raft of people going, like max crossbow? Well, yeah, they should. That didn't turn off. They should have had a crossbow that was suited to the size of the characters. We are clearing everything out here. Gonna peek around the corner. Those aren't that much better unless we want to pull the closets. No. Well, there was a couple of odd things like that too. Yeah, it does. I have a theory on this, and I think it's well borne out. They made Midgard to be the hard realm. If you were going to fight in Midgard and level up in Midgard, you were going to be a tough thing. a lot of the, at least originally anyway, a lot of the zones in Midgard were not friendly to lower levels and everything else like that. And you had to really work at it to level up. Yeah, survival. And then you go over to Hibernia and, you know, at lower levels, everything is this huge open field with the occasional bad mob in it, but not huge numbers of them. And Albion was pretty friendly too in a lot of ways. And I think that Hibernia was very easy, not easier to play. There's still nasty places to go and hard things to fight and everything else like that. I'm not dissing the realm. I think it was designed to be a bit more friendly in a lot of ways. And Midgard was not. Midgard's classes are very tight. They're quite cool. But I don't think that, like, I think it was a bit more stressful to level up in Midgard overall. And I think it was done that way deliberately. Midgard was the second realm created after Albion, and it was created to be the bad guys. Oh, I know, I'm sure it did. And I'm sure I've missed a lot of that stuff because I didn't play enough Albion. And I still haven't, really. But a lot of Albion wasn't that bad. I have been in Lyonesse. I don't remember Avalon City at all. I'm not saying that the game is easier in other realms or anything like that. I'm just saying that a lot of Midgard was designed to be a lot less friendly. You'll get an area of yellow mobs that you can pull, and it'll have reds or purples that run through it randomly. More so than in other realms, or so it seemed to me. Although they tamed a lot of that stuff down too, and I'm probably remembering the worst of it at the start of the game when it came out, and when we didn't know how everything worked too. I love Vendo Caverns. I've always loved Vendo Caverns. I don't know why. But yeah, it's very crammed in there, I'll tell you. Those narrow little passages with the room full of mobs that are aggro beyond it, and you have the little safe zone with mobs in front of you and mobs behind. And if you stray too far, you get wiped out from stuff behind you and everything. Yeah, great fun. Well, I have 183 unspent points. We could go quit and go train. Yeah. Are either of your characters close to leveling their big points? Okay, neither are mine. 2.5 bubbles on Signy and 3.9 on Hengist. Want to go play in Vendo? I don't even remember what ranges it is. Okay. Just run up the center and see what we fight at the top. Yeah. Oh, Angus died. Well, that simplifies that process. I need to pull left or right. Oh, right, I have no buffs on me. Okay. Green demoniac familiar. Wow, these are still orange back here. Is that you we just ran past there? Or are you somewhere else? Okay, now, exit. Exit. Ah, okay, well, hello, Jarkson. Salsa of bones. Oh, good. Okay. Port back to Malarn. Do you not even have that set up there, buddy? Okay, you. Off to see the wizard. Well, no, the Valkyrie trick. There. You. Strangely enough, we're not dead this time. You, Frank Turner, singing "We're Not Dead Yet." Okay, now we have 97 available points. I'm not worrying about spec really at all. Go until I get something new. No, not that new. Can't do 21. Can't do 20. And mending stick. He's done. Back to here. Oh. Ah. Okay. 183 points. Again, not really worrying about it, except I am 24, so I should keep this close to my level. Like, say, 24. Okay. And then... Okay, I'll look and see if those are any good. Not enough points to do anything with the remainder. Sure, good enough. Sword style. Hate the little descriptions here. They're not very good. Opening style Northern Lights. I am not using Northern Lights, I don't think. Oh, I am. Northern Lights. Okay. It's a dot. Maybe. Baldur's Fury. Side positional. Stun with a 5 second stun. Okay, well, the side positional 5 second stun is not to be ignored. We'll put that there. Okay. Back here. Tag her. I don't know if there is a horse to Fort Belden. There used to be. What spec are you, Jarkson? Oh, port. Right, right. The dungeon port. Yes. Bone Army. Right. Okay. Yeah, I have to say, I don't think I've ever played Bone Army. Dungeon Channeler. Classic Dungeons. Vendo Cavern. Signy. Crowded up. No. Classic Dungeon. Vendo Cavern. Sending one person to Spindle Hollow while the other one went to Vendo would not be very good. That would be bad. Oh, I'm sure. I am sure. Okay. Signy. Tick. Buff. Oh, I still haven't gone to look for the buff pots. Because, I mean, I don't mind dragging this guy around, but mostly I'm not using it. It might be better to not bother. Okay, you're stuck. Okay, you want to fight our way through the goblin guards and go that way to the room at the end? Or do you want to go down here and down below? Oh, we won't be able to get very far down below. I don't think. Oh, okay. I'll kill a bear. Maybe several. I keep forgetting about your potato. Yard. Hola, my old friend. I've come to stick this sword up your butt. Oh, albino. Yes, we'll kill the green snake first. We don't want to leave the snakes out. Oh, more people. Along with one person who might be a Tommy Flanagan fan. Goblin Advisor. And an anonymous blue bear. We can just jump down on them. This stuff's probably grade you, a lot of it. Unfortunately, it's aggro to me. I need to finish off this one bubble. Get past it. Okay, what con are these guys? They're orange to me. You want to go that way, or do you want to go past the goblin? Left or right? Sorry, straight or left? Great. Okay. Hello, guys. Yeah, I used to love sitting in this little section in here, pulling the stuff out of the room. Or aggroing things that are standing around the corner. That's always a possibility too. Hey dude. Kommen Sie her, bitte. I'm sure we could just push the room with your... with your pet. Hey, Hunger Rat's me. Oh, these are just yellow. Oh yeah, I better do my damage job too. Just piss everything off. No, 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 Malak. Oh, I appear to be poisoned. Am I still poisoned? Oh, that's disease, not poison. Something to be said for being a class of your own healer. Do like that. Okay. And Hengist, fine. Ah. Much buffer occurred. Okay, now they get a bit better. These are yellow to you? Turn that off. Oh, what do you think? Cannot do it because I'm protected. Okay. Orange stew. Okay. And then little yellow rat. Oh, they're friendly towards us. That's funny. What an oddity to have rats that are in a dungeon that we can't fight. Spider room's not going to be a high enough level, is it? Oh, maybe. Hello, Rick Note. How you doing? How is life wherever you live? I don't remember. Go take a look in the spider room. Yellows. And empty. Not much here. Yellow and yellow. Yeah, I think we need to go the other way. Oh, absolute congrats. Congratulations. My wife and I have been married for 33 years. I hope you get at least as long. Yeah, this is underpopulated. That with rats. Tons of snakes. Bendo guards and snakes. we should go for the goblin. Oh, Angus croak. I think he did. Yeah. Sure. Glad it's going well there. And put up that. Oh, and Signy lost her serious mojo boost from him. And if he's going to be here, he might as well cast those, so what's dragging him around? Okay. So now, all the snakes in the universe. Wow, look at all this. Are the snakes friendly? Neutral. Okay, so I don't want to use stuff that's going to attack everything. Just hit them. Well, it looks like we got snakes anyway. Fine then, be that way. Hello there. Hello, Fracora. Everybody, Fracora. Fracora is very cool. All good. Everything is excellent, except that, you know, the Vendos are really low level now. Okay, just pushing into the room because we're going to get them anyway, right? I have to say I have not kept up on my damage levels on this guy because I haven't been specking sword high enough. So I do feel like I got to work on that. Congrats. I am all of 25 myself. And yes, BDs do level fast. I feel the same way about my vampire. He's not that high level yet, but man is he quick. Come on, Angus. We have Vendo guards to kill. Six 54194. I'm not understanding your code. That's okay. Now you got me wondering what the number is, though. Let's try the goblins. I think they go higher level. Ah. Gotcha. All good there, yeah. Yeah, I think this way is going to go to higher levels down below there. It's been a long time since I've been here, but I used to love this dungeon. Oh, I know. I know. Oh, look, they come in threes when you hit the wrong button. Well, not entirely the wrong button. I think you hit my buff spot. Angus fell off follow somehow. Cave ogres. They've got the cave troll. Congrats to McBuffins there. It's been a long time, but I think if you go through the door here to the left. No, I'm wrong. Yes, cool. Yes. However, if we... the hell? Info? No. If we pull to the doorway, I think we're going to have Vendos spawn on our one side or another too. But yes, yes, we definitely can. Kind of hate to imagine what it might smell like in here. I'm not sure. It's been like years since I've been here. So I could easily be wrong. I know we can get wiped out, but I feel actually pretty good with summoning SM here. As long as we keep clearing the room quickly, we don't get too much aggro. Why didn't I just pull the Svendo? Sorry, this thing's on such a stupid long timer. He's not even bringing his friends. Yeah, he's toast. Oh. Purple here, too. You are much better at running a second character, I gotta say. That's true. There is that. Although with the long periods of silence sometimes there when I'm going, I might as well not be running a stream either. Sorry about that. I'm supposed to keep up the clever and witty banter. Come here, dude. Actually, we should just push into that room. That is unfortunately all Endo Caverns has to offer, isn't it? I don't think there's anything tougher here. Keep forgetting about those. Yeah. In some ways, that makes Darkness Falls the best place to go. Because you can just go all the way to top level there. You just gotta hunt your way down the levels. Okay, well, I'm about 2.5 bubbles from 26 here. Hengist is plodding along. I don't know if you want to try somewhere else. Oh, more people out there. Lost you. Never even looked for the gear drop. A shrunken bear skull. Sure. Turn that off. Gotta get in the habit of always turning that off. It doesn't respawn here very quick, eh? Oh, Bendo Savage. Savager, sorry. Turn that off. They definitely have monkeyed with the end system and the power system on this box, because it really isn't difficult to keep leveling. There's not the long pauses that there used to be. Now we're talking. Turn that off. Part of the problem with this game is I just can't play everything. Oh, the Goblin Advisor to add to the mix. I've pulled. Not more than we can chew, but thank you. Cancel that. Well, 1.2 bubbles and Hengist is up to 23. Are you close on anybody animated? Well, Fracora, come to Borderlands 2, or Brotherlands 2, sorry, Brotherlands 2. Okay. Oh. Oh, Spendo. Well, if we just... Oh. Just gonna say, if we just fight our way out... A grizzled bear fur cap, but it's cloth, so... Do that. Sure. We could do that. Just a level Angus. There goes Hengist. You may have 2 on this server. And they make it very easy for you to have 2. Yeah, so the idea is that you are allowed to run a buff bot in PvE for leveling purposes. You are not allowed to run it on the frontier. However, you can use your run your buff bot out on the frontier if you're going to use it to claim a keep or something like that. So I got Hengist with me, yep. This just means I need to make a horse stuff too. I say that didn't pull them. They were just slow to react. Yeah, so this is Brotherlands 2. Now, somebody went to download the client and got a message that too many downloads had occurred. So they might be trying to slow down people arriving a bit. But it's pretty simple. Oh, the bears aren't... Green bears are going to be gray to you. It's kind of pointless, eh? Oh, I'll gather all the bears. Oh. Well, not so good for Hengist. Turn that off. Hengist, my friend. Get up. Oh, I don't have enough power. But you do. Okay, accept. Sure. Oh, Goblin Advisor. Thought we could run our way out to the front there, but I guess not. There, Angus. Follow Stigny. Stigny. Heal Angus. Yeah, we can do that too. Oh, they're all really low level. I mean, if you want to send the pet down in there and kill a bunch of gray mobs, but they're blue, green, gray, and there's one yellow to me. Not really that worth it. This stuff is still green. I'm gonna have to go get some water in a minute. Annoying greens. Oh, buff. Hey, Goblin Advisor. I can tell when I'm getting tired. Looks like this room's occupied. We can pull around the corner and clear that room, maybe. That's it though, right? So, I mean, we've cleared out Buddy's camp there. That's not very fair to him. So, I think we're kind of done in here. Oh. Except his dude died. Oh, you got him? I don't know if this will last or not. Seems to show up on my other guys. I think it's group though, not anything else. Okay, I have 109 points train there. Hengist has whatever he has. I think I'm going to call that a day at 4.5 hours. So, thank you very, very much, Animated Soul and McBuffin, which is to say Big Points 101 there. Thank you very much. I really enjoyed it. If you guys enjoyed this and you haven't hit follow, hit follow. I won't keep pushing that like some people do, but anyway. It's really nice to see you. It's really nice to play and have an audience, and I hope to see you guys again. Oh, thank you very much, Darthana.
Dartana is now a follower.
Thank you very much. I broadcast Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays. PST in the evenings. So Pacific Standard Time. If you're in Europe, it's going to be some weird ass time for you. It's my evening, and I love having people come by. This is Brotherlands 2 server, which is in Europe. You can find it if you search for Brotherlands and then tell Google, no, you really mean Brotherlands, not Borderland. And it's not bad. Maybe, sure, yeah. My vamp is not very high level, but he's fun. And I don't know what I'm going to do on Alb, but I'll do something on the Alb side too. And maybe another infiltrator, I don't know. I had a thing I was going to say and I don't. Celos, thank you very much.
Salutes is now a follower.
I will be playing on Atlas when Atlas comes out, but I'm really enjoying this server right now. Oh, well, man, Darthana, you should come back. There was a really good free shard called Phoenix, which is just shutting down on August 31st. This is an alt that I'm trying out to see what I think of it. Live game is still going, but I like the older sort of free shard thing going much better than the current direction they've taken live. There will be a new one starting up called Atlas, but it probably won't be ready for a couple of months. But, I mean, you can come play right now if you want to get onto this server, or there's another one called Uthgard, but I haven't played on Uthgard, and I haven't heard good things about Uthgard lately. A Necro, yeah, I know. I had a Necro on live, or on Phoenix, rather, and I really liked my Necro, too. I don't know. Decisions. I want to have at least one character in each realm. This is what I heard. That's why I went looking, and on Reddit, somebody said this server was actually doing pretty good. If you were playing on Phoenix, as far as I know, this is still true. Pills Power, that was one of the big relic raid and keep takers on Phoenix, is playing on Albion on this server. There was a whole rash of relics being taken at one point there. Now it's all back to balance, so evidently people get together and take them back too. But it's all possible. So I'm gonna go train, and that's probably it. This is enough for tonight. I'm really glad you guys came by. Oh, now there's more of you. I keep catching you at the end. You show up when I'm been on for 4.5 hours. I kind of wish I was living in Europe. I'd have a much bigger audience, and there wouldn't be the weird time difference stuff. I mean, there's other reasons to want to live in Europe too, but I like it here in Canada too. Anyway, I'm nattering, so I've been on too long. Yeah, just move there. There's this tiny little problem of money. Oh, yeah, get my chamois gear, yeah. Before I leave, what? Celos.
Inquiring minds want to know.
For playing Borderlands 2, will I have to install Dawn of Light? No, this is Brotherlands 2. Just to be clear. That's okay, I just want to be clear so you don't go off going, what an idiot, there's no server by that name. No, what you do is find the Brotherlands 2 website and download the client, which is version 1.09, the game, 1.09, install that, and then download their bootloader into the same folder. I can try that. Now, they might be restricting people for downloads. Just a sec here. I have way too much crap open. Oh, come on. There's a browser open here somewhere. Not that. Switch there. I should have all this stuff made up as links already, and I don't. No, bad link. Wrong link. Okay, for the benefit of anybody else. There we go. I have no idea how about templating here. I have no idea. There's very little information on the forums, although mostly what was there was people posting templates. It's probably about like Charles of Atlantis. It has TOA in it. You can get the artifacts. I believe you don't have to level them. You're welcome. Hopefully you have no problem downloading the client. Somebody was on here earlier saying they went to do it and it said there'd been too many downloads, but that might be that there's too many happening at once and not that it's too many people downloading it. I did find that sometimes when I logged in, I got a message saying there are too many players on. I think that they've gone from having 40 people playing to having 500 people playing, and they're still working on getting the whole system up and running. So it's fun. I like it. Leveling is actually not dead slow, not like the original game, but I don't know if it has any other problems, and I don't know all the other stuff about it. I'm still playing still playing the game to find out stuff. I mean, I learned stuff in this session thanks to Animated Soul there that I didn't know was in the game. Big Points 101 in chat. I didn't know was in the game. So, I mean, there's stuff. 4 times XP, 6 times XP in PvP areas. Coolness. We'll have to go out on the frontiers then and get ganked a bit. It seemed a lot faster, and I'm cool with that. I've leveled hundreds of characters in this game, and I think I've gotten the basic gist of the process and probably drained all of the experience. He's saying it's 4 times XP as a regular rate. That's why you're leveling your guys so quick, Jarkson. But PvP areas at 6 times. Okay, and there's also free levels on here once a week, right? Like, I haven't been playing for a week, so nobody's been offering me that, I don't think. But I think they have the old free level code in here too. Yeah. So play for a week, go play an alt. Play for a week, go play an alt. Come back, get a free level, carry on, that sort of thing. In practice, you usually level faster than the free levels, but you know, that's okay. Get one every once in a while is cool. Okay, I am nattering continuously now, so I am going to call that a night. Thank you very much, folks, and I will hopefully see you next time. Have a good night. just popping in long enough to note those credits are actually from Phoenix, not from this server. So I'm going to have to remake credits at some point, but I haven't done that yet because it's a pain in the butt. Have a good night.